idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times with labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October.
An order, wait.
Whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour, and from the 4th hour until about the 6th.
Aha, Gregor.
Them apply themselves to read.
I'm looking for... And what?
After the 6th hour, having left it.
I'm looking for luck.
On their beds in perfect silence.
I'd like to...
Well, why not? So you heard I used... I'll trade...
Such a way as not...
Oh, not very good.
Rule of Saint Benedict.
Let's talk about...
Reading
Well,
of the
we
abbot.
can...
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching.
What do you say to them?
It'll
That
take
is
more
to
than...
say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words.
What about this?
Surrounding the
A
Lord's
nice sum.
commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples.
All right, so.
Demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those...
Stop, Gregor.
Brother, what are you doing here?
Let him make no distinction of persons
I was
in the
feeling a
monastery.
bit queasy.
Let him not love
Really?
one more than
I'll
another,
pretend not...
unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the... priest of silence, the well-disposed in those...
Wait.
What is it?
I'm here.
I want you to... Once you finish them...
Wait to cool. Once more.
Peace be with you, brother. What troubles you?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular.
Let me just chill. Wait for the next day.
missionibus Christi.
Bom.
Salve Domine.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I had other of.
Really? I'll pretend not.
Crypto.
Talk to me, brother.
Brother, what are you doing?
You're right, brother.
This is your first.
Where's the scriptorium? My god, this game. Ah,
The
Get
forbidden
away
books
from my
must be in
cabinet.
that cabinet.
The books stored in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Talk to me, bro.
Get away from my cabinet.
I'm here to work.
The books stored
Good.
in there aren't for your
Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you...
bit unlike some Dominus. Wait. Fix it. Adme Helios Smith Ego 20. Or maybe it. Wait. It. Opantas. It's some Orantus, but it is some human epurinum. Maybe we can write now. Maybe.
I can hardly believe it. Good gracious, so many mistakes.
How long should I be in here? 1 hour? 2 hours?
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're...
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you.
Wait, what? Hit an F. Skip the time. Just wait.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
What do you want, brother? You shouldn't be here. Go away.
Oh yes, chill. I mean, you're gonna skip. You skip the will.
Get me
Finding a key. Henry is like super free.
Speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban.
What is it,
For
brother?
such conversation, we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule
I have everything we need for the escape.
readings on
Excellent.
the spirit of silence.
Straight after
Let
Vespers,
us
we'll
do
meet
what
in the
the prophet
dormitory.
says.
We'll have to get it all
I
done
said,
before the monks
I
have
will
finished
guard
dinner.
my way.
What exactly is your
I may not
plan?
sin with my tongue.
And why can't we
I
do
have
it
set
at
a
night?
guard to my
We're
mouth.
going to prepare a
I
little
was
riddle
mute,
they'll
was
never
humble,
solve.
and kept silence.
And why at mealtime?
Here
Because
the
we need the
prophet
dormitory
said
as well as the
spirit of
church to be
silence
empty.
ought to lead us
Then at
times
night we'll
to
escape.
refrain even from
Do you
good
follow?
speech.
Take everything with you
So
and
much
don't forget the
more
keys.
ought the
Good.
punishment for sin
Once
be
evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you
Salve.
will not escape
Well.
sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue.
Brother,
Speaking and teaching belong to
you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't...
For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior...
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
Submission,
You dare resist punishment?
but as for
Let me...
coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a purpose.
Yes, brother.
That's...
I'm resisting punishment. I've had it up to my neck with you, your monastery, and your bullshit. Do your damnedest.
Saint Benedict.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the Order of St. Benedict. Begone at once.
Those who hold nothing dearer to them than...
Right, quest failed. Alright, once I cook this, I want to try it if we can. Ah. What do I do then?
What the fuck? You footpad! I see a thief! God!
Where did I start? So blood is from here. Need to start again? Benq.
Let them apply themselves to reading. After the
Peace
sixth
be
hour
with you,
having
brother.
left the table, let them rest on their bench. Hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of science. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead. Since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good. Coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dear than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have perfect, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything before and superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in passing. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, with warmness, grumbling, or for the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his word will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amends any satisfaction.
What do you desire, Brother Gray?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today it's your task. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're...
1 min. Grind the column. 2. Over 1 2. Okay. Spirit. One min. Everything turn about 1. Easy.
Salve Domine.
What would you like?
I finished my work.
Show me what you... Spectacular. Pie Jesu Domine, dona eis requiem. Ah, Gregor.
Tell me about you.
I'm the provost of this monastery, but in reality I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easy. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear?
Wendy. Ramsit. Kui. Eternum. Really? I might be wrong, but
Can you read at all? I've never seen so many mistakes.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Stood in there out for your eyes to see.
epic.
away from that cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see. Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them. What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask, who's in charge?
Abbot Peter is the admin.
And what happens when the...
Then we elect him.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Allah.
Brother? You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
I don't know. What the hell is this, actually? I think I cannot finish this quest at all. Every time it's always like that. Or just kill them all in first set.
disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silence, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble, and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying, and sick. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benq, readings on pain and pain. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to read. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
I didn't have a key yet. This mission is pretty annoying. Cannot do anything.
What do you desire, bro?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today it's your once you finish them, what do you desire?
I finished my...
Show me what...
Service.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm here to work.
Good. Here's the original. You call that a copy? You've completely...
So that's what happened. So what I did before is correct. Steal the key from the friar. But this will be the next day. I hope like something will not go wrong. Nothing will wrong. And it'll be fine. Took me a few times what do you call it? Repeat. Replay. Restart, yeah.
Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
Peace be with you, brother.
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you
Salve
cannot
Domine.
escape sin. And in another place, death and life.
I've read one of the
power
manuscripts
the tongue.
copied by one of the
For
novices.
speaking and teaching belong to the master.
Is that
The
touching?
disciples
Is it
are to be
touching?
silent to listen.
More like
For
infuriating.
that reason, if anything,
horrible,
has to be asked
abominable
to our
waste
Lord,
of party.
it should be asked with all
Have
the
no
humility
respect for
and
right.
submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Onions. Good.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Where's the bed? Oh no. This game.
don't.
Did you have to finish someone's weeding in the garden again?
Yet again. I've had enough of it. So, well.
Ah. Google. Where's my dormitory? I don't know where. I try Google this, nothing.
Someone's been creeping around the corridor at night. What am I saying? Out like a venom.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep, so he prays long.
We'll still be on this earth for many years to come. I wish all good health upon you.
Another set of space.
Peace be with you.
Wait.
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating.
No, Peter has a strong. He'll still be on this earth for many years.
Apage, Satanas. But I want change and only a new.
One lit to sitting room, one lit to the library. Back of the room. I don't know.
Salve Domini.
Salve Domine. I'm telling you, someone.
Wait, again, crash? I think Undervolt is not. Probably we continue at the second day. Ah, yeah.
Brother? Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not steal.
I've had enough of this.
You dare...
The hell? So I cannot do anything. So this mission, we just kill everyone. That's like the piece of it. Cannot play like clean. Just to avoid security.
Yeah.
strictness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to be intelligent among what he is called,
Peace
and
be
should
with you,
know
brother.
that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Knowing that it is written, the fool
I have
is
everything
not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of
Excellent.
Saint Benedict.
Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory.
Therefore,
We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Things will get worse. I can feel it in my joints.
The things you say.
My joints started aching just before they raised scallops. And now they hurt again, but worse than last time. I'll tell you, something is going to happen out there.
You might be wrong. And besides, God will be our protector.
Someone really reeked at Matins.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be... Then he'd soon get his man.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Talk to me, brother.
I finished my work.
Show me what you... Spectacular, Gregor. Requiem. Salve.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
Output.
My boy, what have you done? This is a disaster.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
After evening man. This one. Oh no. What the? I think this game is bugged. This quiz. They just don't want don't want me to finish the game. Very new. So we start from here. Kidding me? Guys, it's been like 2 hours playing this quest. It just crashed.
Let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Syra, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his
Brother?
son from death.
Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly.
I think it's one more. I'm gonna like just don't care about it. As long as I kill Antonio, we'll be fine.
When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, they can rest on their beds and perhaps want to read, let them read themselves. Let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned the task or craft of such a nature as to keep them.
What do you desire, Brother Greg?
At the same time, not to overburden
I have everything.
or drive them away with excessive
Excellent.
toil.
What exactly is your plan?
We're going to prepare a little rip. Take everything with you.
Good.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of
I'll be interested to hear
do what the prophet says.
what can you tell me about Siskin?
I will guard my
That there's no man alive.
You don't know young lord.
I have
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking.
good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of
Why is he in the...
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding.
Do you think he has a seat?
Don't we all?
so much
But unlike...
more of the punishment for sin make us of
That's all I wanted to know.
words. Therefore,
What about your...
spirit of
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't... He's a slimy little pedant who...
even though it be for good, holy,
I'm interested in...
No one knows much about him.
for it is written,
He doesn't... It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon...
escape sin. And
That's all. Thanks.
death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples are to be silent and listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, mission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words. Distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another.
Peace be with you,
unless
brother.
it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out certain faults by works as soon as they...
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today's task, once you finish them,
The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct his will or admonition. The bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Ah, Gregor.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices. Plena Dominus tecum, benedicta tu in mulieribus et benedictus fructus ventris tuae, Iesus.
Peace. What do you desire, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I can hardly believe it. Good gracious, so many mistakes.
Stop, Gregor! Brother? Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and so...
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist...
Yes, brother. That's...
You failed to complete...
I don't know how. It looked like Skyrim, right? I do this quest for 2 hours. It's just a bug. Sometimes it's crash. Weird.
Brother? Stealing is a...
What's the hype? I already playing this game like... Just play. I don't know what's a hype about this game. It's like people say it's one of the worst game because people don't know how to fight in this game. all the people in this world is just bad at first person fighting, you know, because the game is good in the first place because it's first person. People didn't like it back then. I don't know if it's a hype or not, but maybe because the second series is come out a few days ago. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah, for the new one. I mean, the game is like godly game since back then. People doesn't know about it because it's like too hard to play. It's like when you're fighting using mouse, and a lot of people don't know how to use mouse and keyboard, right? They just don't know how to use mouse and keyboard when it's fighting game like this. Normally shooting game is fine. Everyone know how to use mouse and keyboard. It's the same feel like you play Counter-Strike with controller, or you play Overwatch with controller. What game? Shooting game. Like Valorant, I think. So when you play this game using controller, it's just bad. People should play with it with mouse and keyboard. That's why like the worst happened back then, and then they don't like this game as much. But this like game is one of a kind. It's like this game is like PUBG, you know. Back then, there's no such game such as PUBG, and PUBG like the first. Yeah, it really take time and skill, but a lot of people don't want to spend that time to learn the game, right? You get what I mean? For example, it's they're lazy. I mean, most of people in this world that playing game, they want easy, you know. I play Assetto Corsa. I know how to drift in any game, related to drifting. But when I ask people to play Assetto Corsa or a game that required skill and time and need to grind it, they just quit, you know. So they go to playing Forza and said they can breathe, but in reality, it's not drifting because there's no counter steering. When you drift, you need to counter the wheel, and then the car will go sideways. So in Forza, it doesn't matter you counter or not, the car will just slide. So, and then easy. It's like you're playing PUBG, and then people lazy to learn the skill and stuff, so they go play PUBG Mobile because PUBG Mobile is super easy. You can use a Desert Eagle or pistol, just kill people from how many yards, how many meters, or just AK. But the PUBG, the real PUBG, like the PC, it's hard, you know. Like even the pro, I mean the pro can do it, but they play that game like way too much. That's why they are pro. And then people say, oh, why people like spray, there's like no recoil when they're playing PUBG. And then it took time. I mean, it took me months to learn how to control it. Yeah. It's like one of the but this is the like no ray tracing and stuff, right? Pretty normal. But with ray tracing and stuff and everything, it will be so much better. And then this game is like, oh, Plus, the developer of this game is good. They will even interact with me when I draw some Kingdom Come Deliverance and tag them in put it in Instagram, because I know how to draw, right? I can draw portrait and stuff. I draw something related to Kingdom Come Deliverance, this game, and then the developer is just respond to it and stuff. That's really good. Yeah, the game is kind of nice, but when it's like about fighting and stuff, and then you kind of like fight with 5 people, I mean, it's not fair. Like alone, I fight like 5 people. Like yesterday, the other day, I tried to do this quest, and then I do the option like duel when I kill the boss, and all the sub, what we call it, all the what we call it in English, I forgot, people under him, kind of, you know, or what we call it, his shoulder and stuff, they start to bashing me, and then I fight like I'm alone, fight 7 or 8 guy. Like successfully I won, I killed them all after that, because like I play this game a lot, and I also play Honor, you know, fight for Honor, what call it, you know, that first person fighting game too. They have Viking, Ninja, Samurai and stuff. For Honor, yeah. So it's pretty much the same type of mechanic, little bit different here and there. And then, yeah, I think if you see in my few days stream, I heard them, but in the end, the quest is not good. And then I need to restart it, because it's supposed to be no bloodshed. So yeah, but it's fun. It's fun.
Salve, be well.
I think if that guy tried to cut me, I need to keep get away from him.
What do you desire, brother?
I have everything we need.
Show me.
You don't have the goat skin of blood.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Greetings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples.
I think the new one, it look much better.
That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent.
To get the good skin blood.
Always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works
Brother?
or in obedience. And let him not
Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and
he has the authority
Ah.
to cut out those faults by the roots.
Cannot
as
do
soon as
anything,
they
man.
begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli,
I cannot finish this quest. Cannot finish the game because of this.
Good understanding. Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold,
I've had enough of this.
You
proud,
dare
disobedient characters, he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing
Yes,
that it is written,
You failed.
the fool is not correct.
So you cannot do anything. I do this mission for 2 hours. It's always the same. Unless I go inside the monastery and kill them all. Simple as that.
By his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the
Stealing
divine
is a
precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds.
Very well, brother.
Should always
Now,
remember
show me what you
he
have
is
on you.
and what he is called,
I'm as confident.
and should know.
Cannot do anything.
Silo.
It's a game. If the game like have stealing, then you need to steal. If the game doesn't will steal, then
while I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket.
Then you doesn't need to kill. You know what I mean? That's how the game is. The Lord doesn't care.
Salve Domine.
Yeah. Alright, let's say you're playing GTA. Right? You know that GTA have like shooting and stuff. You know you cannot do that in real life. Like killing people like that, right? So it's same happening with stealing and stuff in this game. Doesn't make a difference. Because in the end it's just a game.
Brother, this isn't a place for you.
What exactly is your...
We're going to take everything good.
Now Reddit, now we can talk. Yeah. So it is like the game is built. I mean, if you play what we call it,
and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if
the game that just walking simulator created by the one that make Metal Gear Solid. I forgot what the game is. And then you know the casting in that game is the Walking Dead, like one of like main character in Walking Dead. I forgot what that game is. So you just walking simulator. So you cannot kill, you cannot this and that. So they game like that for a reason. Cannot do anything. Yeah, deal or something. Yeah. So it's like that game is built for that. I mean, I have that game, but I didn't play it. I want to play it in the future and stream it because I want to test my CPU with this GPU. I need to upgrade my GPU too in the future, but it depends if I have extra income or not. You know. So I just, it's like people always like put the CPU this and that and make a like video benchmarking and stuff this and that. But for me, I didn't do stuff like that. I just playing game, and then my stream is like my benchmark. So that's how it is. So any game that I play now is benchmark with what I have. So that's how it is. Purpose due. Yeah.
It should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for course justice,
but it is how I, I don't know if I want to do this, but we just do it.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Concoct. Once you finish them, you'll find...
Concoct 2 buck blood potion. This one is like really useful. You can learn something.
A handful. There was dozens of them. And foreign heathens too.
Is that right?
There was a
We get
great
this is it.
big battle.
It's still expensive, right?
Tamberg garrison
It depends
around the corridor at
if
night.
I have like extra money.
He was stomping about.
Buy the second one. This
That
one.
must leave that wasp's nest good and
You
proper.
can't sleep and praise you say so. But I still reckon we haven't seen the last of it.
The CPU is still good. Yeah, it's a great CPU. You can run 4090 and it's still not bottleneck. It's still fine. It's like you can buff up and it doesn't use that much CPU usage. I saw the benchmark people do. It's just crazy. But 4090 is like how 10,000 here?
Lift a fellow's spirits.
10,000. The money. He is crazy. Oil, St. water, concrete in earlier. Grind St. water, drop St. water, concrete into the cauldron and boil for 1 day. Get the full at the Netherlands, but alright. Got it. I have one just in case my GPU kills. Yeah, it doesn't bottleneck this my CPU. It can run 4090 without problem. Because it's like that's how it is, my CPU. It's not just a good CPU, it's a great CPU. If you can get like the DDR5 version 1, the 7800 X3D or 9800 X3D, it will be so much better. But any game is still fine, because you play this game, I only use 16% usage, and this is streaming on Twitch and YouTube while playing this game in high, but I lowered stuff because I only use GTX 1070, right? I lowered his stuff like reflection, shadow, this and that. Yeah, so kind of like, but the FPS that we have in X3D is so much better than other gaming other CPU. It just amazing, or we call it mind blowing. So some games we just have too much FPS, like we doesn't need that much FPS when you're using X3D CPU. And then with this kind of like super high FPS game, if you put like 4090 or 50 series, it will be fine. Like it will be like no problem. That's how it is. because it's like, because I'm like, back then I play CS back then in 30 FPS. I also play back then when they like Max Payne 1. I remember I'm using the old PC Max Payne 1. It's like when it's released. I mean, I'm not young, so, but I'm not like too old. So I've been in that era. You're using that Intel, what we call it, Celeron Pentium 1 or something, and play Max Payne. And then I just playing like Halo game or stuff with super low FPS. And then now when I play CS at 300, almost 400 FPS, it's just like very easy. I have 1070. I think the best card is 1080. It's like the god. What we call it? Legendary. If you have like, if you play any game, like legendary weapon, legendary outfit, if you play RPG game, it's 1080 Ti. So that's like the king. Yeah, 1080 Ti. Yeah, 1080 Ti. It have 16 gig. 12 gig VRAM. It destroyed 3070 easy. Or it like the same as 3080. But when it come to ray tracing, yeah, of course it's lost. But if you just playing without ray tracing, just playing you know, Valorant, PUBG, a game without ray tracing, it can beat 3070 without problem. Or even like the same spec, or maybe even the same spec like 3070 Ti or something. What, no? Something. I think 9800 is fine, right? Oh yeah. With the new DLS now, it's fine. Need to cool at the dandelion, but good. But I didn't have that equipment. I just see the benchmark. People use 9800 X3D and then use the 50 series with the DLSS4 and stuff. They play Cyberpunk. They have 200 FPS. So yeah. And then the 9800 on, and they play on Ultra. With ray tracing and stuff. Yeah, like 50 series, the new. I think 4090, 4090 with the new DLS will be fine too.
Gregor, you found your.
But that kind of game, even it's like 100 FPS is fine, because I seen people using this, my CPU, this 5700 CPU with GTX 1070 or 1070 Ti. They play Cyberpunk. I mean, GTX doesn't have ray tracing, right? Some setting they put low, most of it. Some they put high. they still, that guy still got 100 FPS, and then it's still good because ray tracing is just, you know, the lighting, more like I said earlier, I play like from Intel like back then, so for me ray tracing is just a bonus for me because game nowadays is already good in my eyes, you know, you get what I mean? Because I'm not born in a game that look realistic, you know. Back then I played a game look boxy, it's like you're playing Minecraft or Roblox, but literally CS or Max Payne or Halo. So you get what I mean? So the game nowadays is so much better that I don't care if I have ray tracing or not. Even PUBG, I set everything to low, very low, and then the texture I just put high or ultra, and the post-processing I put low, you know, and the others is very low, everything just very low. It still look like super good in my eyes, you know. My standard is super low compared to modern gamer. Yeah, I heard that like without DLS you will get like 30 or 60 FPS, right? It dropped like crazy. Yeah, I have like Micro Genius back then. So playing Street Fighter 1, Street Fighter 2. I born in like fighting game era. So I am good at fighting game. Even my nephew now is like Tekken pro player in the country. More like pro, semi-pro, like he's still young, so he'll become like going up. Depends on what he done in the future. So this like the path is like there. It's up to him. So because I always play like fighting game. Even my nephew is like really good at it too. And then back then, when I'm a kid, there's no such thing as NES. It's like, you know, the brick game. That's what like the first thing that what we call it, Tetris. But yeah. First thing that the game that I played back then.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
I like super young.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
No. I don't have like Micro Genius and Sega before that. The Tetris game. There's no such thing as like there's Dreamcast, Nintendo, NES, or what we call before that.
What troubles you?
After that, a few years, then Micro Genius or that kind of game console came out. So that's how it is. But before that, you only have portable game, like, you know, Game Boy. It's not Game Boy. It's not console. It's
the forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
More like
forbidden books written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
What troubles you? So when the Micro Genius, or what we call it, came out,
I'm here to work.
It's really good.
Excellent.
So, yeah. And then after that, they like Sega Dreamcast, and then there will be like more and more, and then I got my first game, like beside like NES. I got like a brick game like Tetris back then too. I also got PS1, PS2, PS3, and then after that I also got PC before at that time too, and laptop. So playing like CS and like shooting game with that, and then fighting game with console. So after that, the floppy disk. So after that, it's like really good, because I've been exposed for young age in gaming. So it's just how it is. It's like, if you've seen like how Shroud is, like Shroud is like his father's like build a PC, right? So, and he playing games like young. So like my parents like doesn't build a PC, but they doesn't mind we playing game and stuff when young. Yeah, been around since the beginning. So I also been around since beginning is guitar. So I don't know, I know how to play music like guitar and stuff, and drawing. I know a lot of stuff. I have a lot of things that I can do related to art and music, and game and stuff like that. I also build PC myself because I've been around like doing that stuff a lot. I also can fix PlayStation back then, but when PS4 came out, I don't want to buy PS4 anymore. I just upgrade PC from laptop to PC. You know why? Because the hard disk, it's not hard disk. Yeah, floppy disk, like you said earlier. The disc, PlayStation disc is so expensive that I spent like 10,000 just to buy this. Crazy, right? Imagine one disc is worth like 200 or 250 here. So if like 10 CD, it'd be like 2,500 or 3,000. It depends, like more or less. But I have more than that. So it's more than like 5,000, almost 10,000. It's just crazy. Yeah. PlayStation 3 CD. I mean, when it's like PlayStation 2, it's cheap. It's just 10. It's just 10 or 15. The money here. So it's not that expensive, right? 10 CD only 100. So it's fine. It's not that bad. But PS3, one CD worth like 300 or 200, more than 200. Yeah, that's called PC. That's why I don't buy PlayStation anymore. PS4. And then people say that you don't use buy PS, like upgrade and playing Gran Turismo 7 and stuff like that. I played Gran Turismo back then, since Gran Turismo 1, Gran Turismo 2. So I like fighting game and racing, stuff like that. And then other thing, if I play P music, I just play guitar. I play drawing. So there's like different game, real life game or sport. So yeah. So that's like how it is. It's so expensive. It just crazy. This is I don't know, Germany, Latin, I think. think this one. I don't know. I just randomly. Doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, it is expensive. That's when I will build a PC, because I know how to build a PC. I know how to fix stuff in like electric and stuff like that. I know how to fix a TV. It depends on the problem, but I'm not like very good at it. So yeah, it's more like that's what you call it. Okay. I'm fixing electric.
No,
thing.
no,
So, yeah.
no, I can't believe.
Alright, so now we wait for this. I think we finished the quest now. I'm sure. I hope so. So it's like how it is. And then people ask, did you buy like PlayStation 4? You didn't buy like playing Gran Turismo and stuff like that? Nah, I didn't play Gran Turismo anymore. I play Assetto Corsa, I play Arpector, I play Life for Speed. Not Need for Speed, Live for Speed or Life for Speed. It's a simulator. And then I have a wheel. I buy G27 Logitech. A wheel, or we call it steering wheel, and then that's when I start to drifting, and then but that is like Gran Turismo 4 and Gran Turismo 5. So I start to learn drifting and stuff like that. It's so much fun, you know, when you can drift or race a car in game when you have wheel. It's when you know how to drift and stuff, it feel like achievement kinda, and then you can tandem, or we call it suiso and stuff. Yeah. It's almost night here. Take care, mate. Very good to chat with you. And thanks for the sub. And yeah, just hop on when you feel free to watch the live or past live. Yeah. My stream. So yeah, thank you. And take care. Yeah. Thank you, man. You too. Have a good sleep. And have a good day or night. I hope like finish this quest after this. Stuck at this quest for 2 hours. Almost 2 hours.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
What? What's this?
Very well, brother.
Now,
That's stupid.
The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you...
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Fine then.
Brother.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden...
Salve Domine.
Are you interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Salve, Domine.
Stop, Gregor.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming.
All right.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body. Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhof massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
No curva.
Shit! To hell with you!
Oh!
Alright, we're going. Finally.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Right, I got it. Finally.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup.
What's the thing that
Cucumbers, asparagus and broom.
Everything forward and home.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But how? Good. I think there's a bridge up there. Maybe.
Yeah. This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
have you got it on you?
Yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Groshen. What are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Groshen more.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Chronic. Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I should save one.
Yeah.
That could be it.
Made it.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take... I need to speak with Eric.
Oh, him. His armor's...
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only...
Hey, I'm new.
Just what it looks like. Boozing.
Have you heard anything about...
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie.
How did you end up here?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right. Whichever pays...
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
I did the cooking yesterday, and I'm on the night watch tonight. Fucking hell. Want something done, you gotta do it yourself. Hey, fucking weather, fucking tanks, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. I'd like to open up a goblet shop.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. Have you seen Eric?
Oh, him. His armor's that...
More like 30 people. 30 or 35. When
This must be where the commanders are.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
more like 30 people.
So you're a cobbler? Not quite. But I did work as a cobbler's hand. Now learn to teach. I want to rob here.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough.
He's the one
All right,
that
let's see what you're
fished him
good
in the
for.
first place.
Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Let's see what you're made of. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again. Campfire story.
Barely a Grushin. The time before you took the money off.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the Fight Master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy, but beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobela. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally works you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you 1/10 of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Who's there?
Okay.
Who are you? What?
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
Bring it on!
Oh, fuck you, you cunt. You can't hide from me.
What's the matter? Come on!
Who's there?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. This won't take long.
What's that? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Now you're fucked.
What's going on there?
Hey, who's there? What have we got here? Entertainment? Great. Ah! Shit! Christ!
Have just let me pass.
What's going on there?
The answer to my prayers. Just when I...
Christ! Is that the best you can do?
I'm going to enjoy this.
I yield! Enough. You're dead.
Where could he have vanished to?
Is that all you got?
Where could he have vanished to?
Christ!
Hey, who's there?
There's a cliff. Where?
What's going on? Jesus, what a fucking stink. I can't stand any more of this.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? I'll gut you like a...
Hey, who's there? Well now, look what's...
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here?
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik, but now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Ishvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Already. So we'll continue it like next time. Finish it again. I think they didn't. This.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask? Thank you. If I don't set off right now to
Listen
deliver
up,
the
men.
message to Sir Divish,
It's going to be a
there's
long
good
night.
chance our men
and
will
no
lose the
easy
battle.
kicking.
I can't let that
I
happen.
want every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset. Yeah.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father... from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and... Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
To miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70, most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though. even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no rest from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault, rain burning arrows on them, and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth. Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it. Forward!
I need to drop the texture.
Archers, fire!
Very good.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there! Go with them! The rest of you, form up and go to the top gate!
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toff? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Where's the way?
Sir, I'd like to go outside.
We need to...
Sir, I need to get out.
You heard, Hanush. We won't leave until we find something. So you'd better start searching.
Something over there?
What?
There's something lying there, isn't there?
Wow, already like sleepy on. After this, I'm gonna save and continue again.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. Now, what does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
The Lord be praised.
Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Signal the others. Yes, sir. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me! Those bastards have shut us in here!
Secure the outer bailey!
The gate! Break through! Quick, before they regroup! The first one inside the castle gets 6 Lift the portcullis! There's not enough of us here! out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here. Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, There's nothing I want from you, except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I, we have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Right, now we can sleep.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
Right. I'm already sleepy. See you next time. This is one. Good night.